Oh, didn't change all my what's it called? Give me 1 second again on that, guys. Do that. Get that going. Take that off. Put you on. There we go, guys. Now we're all good to go. Hey. What's the hay for? Hey, what? No, not you. So all went well. No, no, thank you. I merely placed a piece upon the board. It was not my hand that moved it. If you would thank someone, thank the ones who cared enough to see their friend return to them. By the way, the Wings of Time have come looking for you. They seem to have heart and mind all their own. You wish to fight Lavos, correct? Many paths lie before you. You might choose to leap into that bucket, or fly the Wings of Time to the day of Lavos. Or there is the Black Omen, which now straddles time, seeking to summon Lavos yet again. Such folly, lusting so greedily after power that power wields you. It is up to you to decide when and where you will face Lavos. However, do not think that you stand alone. I've had glimpses, albeit vague, of events, people, and places that will empower you. A forest brought back to life by the sheer determination of a woman in the Middle Ages. The fortress of one of Magus' 3 former generals in the Middle Ages. A task to be done in the future in a birthplace of machines. A prehistoric stone that will shine with the light of all the ages of the world. The restless spirit of a proud knight, slain by Magus in the Middle Age, and lingering even in the present. An object of legend in the Middle Ages that sparkles like a rainbow. Speak to your companions. Some among you may well know that figures behind the events which I have seen. Follow the might of all these lives throughout the ages. Let their strength become your own. For only then can you hope to defeat the enemy you face. Such is the power required, should you wish to change the future. I will remain here and bear witness to the world's fate. It's very nice of you, buddy. One second, guys. Just checking out. I was seeing someone on my phone. We're there for now. Okay, where am I gonna go? I'm going to Link of Time. I don't need to use those portals anymore. Or the epoch, I should say. Yeah. Take off. Let's go. Let's go indeed, Marl. Or Marley. Oh, it's nothing. Oh, interesting. Where are we open, are we? Alright. Where are we? Where are we? My memory banks contain no data of this location. Since we looked around, since we've come all this way, shall we have a look around? Wonder if there are any people here. Who might I change up here? Let's see. Chrono. Chrono. Well, guys, this is completely new ground to me. Anybody here? Anybody here? Apparently not. But it looks to be a village of sorts, does it not? Maybe have a search will turn up some people. Let's start at the top. Nope. 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 So far, it seems like there's only about one place to go. That's down and out. What is this? Okay. I detect no human activity. Shall we search someplace else? So I can't go in here because you don't detect anything? That's a weird option. Fine. We'll play your game, Robo. We'll play your game. There is a high monster population here. It is possible that humans have become extinct. Best slay the lot of these fiends before we risk whatever fate befell the others. And not without Luca to help out a little bit here. Okay, so apparently he doesn't lose his hammer the same way. Probably equip Chrono properly as well. Hey, where the rest of you guys come from? Well, I can take care of that real quick. Yeah, I probably should give him the golden stud again. That's an expensive cast. What kind of trap is this? Look, this appears to be a freshly sprouted sapling. Okay. Not much information to go on that one, Robo, thanks. Let's go fight you. bad. Okay, so I have no idea where I'd go in this place then, I guess. It's time to go. So far, it seems like a waste of time in here. Are you certain we should leave? There are still monsters afoot. There are? Where are there monsters that I did not touch? Or that I did not hit? Okay. So this was in here before. Okay. Now what? The monsters are slain. Shall we return to that village? Yes, let us return for now. Alright. Still nada. Alright, let's just go down the ladder. See what's going on here. My guess is over this way. Still nothing? Aha. Not to be found here. It seems. Shall we return then? Who's making all that hullabaloo outside? Go on, get yourself eaten by monsters. Serve you right, will ya? It will. Oh, there is someone here after all. You are a reptile, are you not? Talking apes, and they stand upon 2 feet? What madness is this? You classify humans as apes. I suppose that is a logical grouping from a reptilian perspective. Well, never mind that. Did you not spy any big, strong beasties about? We've slain the monsters that lurked in this place. I hope you will not be missing them. You what? What is this? Are they dancing? Oh, you wonderful, beautiful apes. We're free at last. Prisoners in our home no more after all these long years of suffering. Come out, everybody. The monsters are gone for good. This isn't some cruel joke, is it? Is it truly safe? We can come outside? You have our most heartfelt thanks. Who would have dreamt the ape man would have come to save us? Our days of cowering in cramped caves are finally at an end. You've done us a great kindness. It's not much, but we'd like to offer you this in thanks. After all you've done, it's the least we can give you. Whatever a dragon's tear is. Well, I mean, provided you've the time and all, but being as strong as you are, I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend an ear when we need some help, would you? We wouldn't ask you to work for free, of course. We're prepared to compensate you for your efforts, and I think it would be worth your while. What do you say? Sure. Excellent, excellent. Come and speak to us now and again, and then we'll tell you if we ever need of anything. So this time we are on the reptile. So this time we are on the reptile side, correct? Anything? There's something you might help me with. There's a legend in our Hampton village tells of a tool known as the Golden Hammer. I'd like you to search for it if you'd be willing. The tales say it's made from wood of a golden tree, but I'm afraid I can't tell you very much else. Do you suppose you could spare the time to search? Sure. Truly? Oh, I knew I could depend on you. If you ever come across a rusted blade, bring it to me, will you? I'll reforge it for you. Oh, it's expensive. I'm okay without them for now. Yeah, let's save. Still empty. The Legend of the Golden Hammer. Oh yes, as I heard it long ago, sprinkling golden sand about a young sapling will cause it to produce golden wood. The hammer is made from that. Okay, where do I get this sand? Through the narrowest passage to the west. Is a cavern, darkest pitch. Beyond that, well, who could know? This is so dark you cannot see a thing, but I think there's something hidden there. Sure, I'll rest. Why not? Give me back some MP. Yeah, I'm fine. Bam. Nice. Critical there. Excuse me. What is this? Well, whatever it is, I'm gonna kill you. What? Frogs don't take any damage from lightning? That's new. Die, Frobe. Excuse me. Anything else for you to learn at this point there, Mr. Robo? Where's that finished for you? One more. Okay. Back to you later. Those are all fine and dandy, but not super useful right now. A mid potion. Sure, let's try this one first. Something about a dark cave in this area. Whiff. Another whiff. Great. Good work. Just go down, you stupid bath. Oh, what's that dragon tier do? It's a good question. Ooh, I like that a lot. I can check that as well. You. Excuse me. Why are you staying here? Screw that. If I can take you with this, I'm gonna take you guys out with this. Done with it. That takes forever to kill. Excuse me. So we're here. Okay. I just fought you. Could we not fight again? Guess not. I still have no idea what I'm doing in this place, guys. This is the Lost Sanctum, and I've never played the Lost Sanctum before, so I'm totally blind in this area. It just seems to be like fetch quest after fetch quest to continue going to do what you're doing. Which I guess is fine. It's just weird in some ways, I guess. I don't know. Not another bat. Please skip the bat. Okay, of course not. Or like the question of like, how does a bat put a robot to sleep? I mean, whatever. I'm asking too many questions, I suppose. What's this? Golden sand. Gotcha. Fine. If that's why you're gonna play it, then I'm going. Take it. Die. Critical. Go down. And stay down. Cure wave and cure 2. Excellent. What else you got there, Glenn? Something else to go on? Frog squash. I think frog squash is your last skill as well. And it comes into and becomes like lightning frog or something like that. Like Luminaire. I could be wrong about that one though. Okay. Not super useful information, but that's fine. You know, I really didn't come to fight you guys. Sorry, guys. Yes, of course. Why would I not sprinkle it? There's naught we can do but wait. Let's hope it truly grows to be a golden tree. I wonder how many long years it will take. Wait, there was another gate leading here in my own era. What if we were to come through it? I see what's happening now. Not super happy about it, but I see what's happening now. There'll be a lot of time traveling with this place. Go away. Yep, let's leave. Can I get to this thing? Guess not. What's the matter? Has something startled you? Talking apes! Hairless talking apes! Run for your lives! Wait. Are you truly talking apes? While technically the case, the human is a more precise and far preferable descriptor. I am a robot made by humans. I see, so legend was true after all. What do you mean, Elder? It is a most ancient legend. Long ago, hordes of vicious monsters preyed upon our village, threatening to destroy our people entirely. But just when hope was lost, the most unusual of heroes appeared. Talking apes. None other, and in no time at all, they drove the monsters away and saved the village. So these apes are the heroes from the legend? I believe they may well be. Pardon me for being so forward, but might we contract your assistance? Contract? I propose a contract which we would reward you for your aid on certain tasks and errands which we cannot do ourselves. If you use the strength you seem to have, I think you'd find it a profitable proposition. What do you say? Sure. They were agreed, and if it's not too sudden, I have a task for your aid. The monsters of the wood beyond have been growing in numbers late. Would you vanquish them for us, brave heroes? Hero, you say? I wonder, do my deeds measure up to yours, Cyrus? Okay. Came here to pick a hammer, guys. Okay. Sure, I'll stay for the night. This Lost Sanctum is a really weird, odd place. Hopefully I can get used to it. I don't know, in like 64 million years, these monsters didn't get any stronger. Anyways. I really do wonder where these imps came from, though. Like, it just seems really odd that they apparently just showed up out of nowhere. Ooh, lots of money. Spit out your little squids there. Oh, you're not even spitting out squids. Ugh. Luminaire is way too strong a spell. I know you only usually get by halfway through the game. It's still stupid strong. But doesn't mean I want to abuse it. There's no way I want to be in combat longer than I have to be for the most part. I'll peculiar. The golden tree we were growing is no longer here. Look, look, the golden hammer. It is fleeing. He cannot have fled far. We can still give chase. We're chasing after an Ogan with a golden hammer, guys. Yeah, I know it sounds weird, but that's Chrono Trigger for you. There we go. He didn't hide very well, though. So I'm not sure why he bothered running away. I want you to charm his pants off. That was lame. Nothing to give me but gratitude. Ugh. That was crap. Well, good thing you're weak. Oof. They're just so crap. That's not good. I think we're just gonna finish this with just Luminaire and that's it. Done with it, guys. What a waste to do anything else. Excuse me. Ooh, 3D attack, triple attack. You were defeated. We'll have that hammer from you now. Yay, golden hammer time. No, can't touch this. Now we can swap back to Robo. Excuse me. Hello. We have vanquished the monsters as promised, Elder Sir. You slew all of them? Heroes indeed. Please take this as your reward. Just a Mega Elixir? It's okay. I'm sure we'll have other tasks to request of you in the days to come. I hope we can count on your aid. Let's see if you have any tasks for me now. That's what I would like to know. And yeah, I'll stay for the night. Take that free healing, yo. Excuse me. What's up, Jack? How you doing? I was trying to reach you earlier to see if you can help me with my stream. But so you weren't around. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I did stream. Yeah, I know. Okay. I was gonna let you. Yeah, I told you. Or like I said, your Sleep schedule is way off, man. Like, way off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ooh, this is a different place. So this is the new dungeon in Chrono Trigger DS. I don't know if you have played it or not. This is my first time in it. It's definitely different. What I was going to tell you was we couldn't get tickets for One Piece Grand Bounty. Apparently they had sold out, like, I don't know when. But because I didn't know who wanted to go till today, they were pretty much sold out everything but one seat. Like, the only time they have, like, any kind of seating available is November 5th, 4 p.m. on a Tuesday. And going downtown at 4 p.m. on a Tuesday is not going to happen for anyone I know. This is it. It's a bunch of fetch quests so far. It's not bad. I mean, the story is about a reptile village that survived. I mean, it's not, like, again, like, so far I can only say it's not bad. I can't say it's great, but I mean, I'm not too far in. I've been here for about an hour, maybe a little bit longer. Come back to you in a little bit. Oh yeah, actually I'll go here right now. It's fine. Are you still there, Mr. New? I still can't go here. Sorry, Jack. What do you want me to tell you? I'm not looking for sympathy. I'm just telling you that there's no movie. I figured you'd want the information, you know? Yeah, dude, I don't. Okay, well, it's not that long. There's 3 showings, Jack. There's the 28th in Japanese. There's the 25th in with subtitles. 28th with which is dubbed, which is also sold out, and then the 5th. But Jack, like last time I went to the theater to see it, the whole theater was empty. But I mean, that was in the West Island. I don't know if it's because it's in the Latin Quarter that it's sold out, but that's how it is. Like I said, it could just be location, and that's the whole thing behind it. I don't know. I will say though, Jack, so far the stuff I've been getting in this dungeon has been kind of boring. To say the very least. Like, oh, here you go. Here's a revive potion, or here's like a high potion. Here's a shit ton of gold that you don't really need, except to buy more potions. So it's a little bit odd in that regard. Like, just I know there's more stuff in the dungeon later on. Because I did do a little bit of checking into like what's like the new items in the DS version. But so far it's just for me, it's just like I came in here for all these potions, and I'm like, these are not super helpful or useful to me. Like, potions are really good for like the very early game. Let's go on here. I don't trust this stuff. I'm gonna kill you guys. Potions are really good for very early game, or for like when Chrono is trying to beat Lavos by himself. That's the only time that potions and like consumables are really good. Oh right, that heals them. Okay. Sure. Let's drop on 2 of them. So did you? I didn't get. No, no, no. I was at the gym when you were supposed to be doing your stream. Did you actually stream in the end? Are they just worshiping a wall? Chrono Trigger, you are odd. Okay, well, that's interesting. Something happened here. What was that about the streaming? You did stream? What did you expect when you woke back up? Like, you knew it was gonna happen. A steel ignet. I don't even think it's anything useful even. I think it's just like a key item. Yeah, it is. What I was gonna say about that was trying to think right now. Oh yeah, sorry. So did you stream RDR2, or did you end up doing what was the other option you had there? Sorry. And I mean, to be fair, Jack, if you're stuck awake, I mean, you're probably awake at you're probably having insomnia at quite possibly the best time. You get to see Chrono Trigger DS for the first time. Okay. Yeah, mostly I just want to know how the streamer is gonna go for a heavier game. That's all. Oh, so I was streaming Aladdin earlier tonight, by the way. That's why That's why I was asking you to check my stream out for me. But I went on and said it without you. That's not the point I was trying to make. Give me a second here. There we go. But what I was gonna say was, yeah, no, Aladdin the Disney movie. I was watching a movie. I was doing a watch along in the just chatting section, basically, and I don't know. I don't want to say Twitch is weird as much as people on the internet are just really weird. I had one Spanish guy come in, only speak to me in Spanish, and then say my friend is someone or so forth, and then leave. I had another person who came in who started by telling me I was asking me how big I was, then finishing off by telling me I had a handsome face, or that I was handsome, for whatever it was. And then right before I finished the stream for the movie, I had very weird. I had what seemed to be someone who was trying to catfish me. That's my guess. I can't I can't say for sure, but it seemed like someone was trying to catfish me, who then followed me as right after they tried to catfish me. It was like, I'm a girl who has autism and I can't find a boyfriend. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, you don't need a boyfriend to live. I'm like, that's what I told her. She's like, do you have a girlfriend? I'm like, yes. And I'm like, this is just so weird, Jack. Oh yeah, you want the rusted blade. Okay. Oh my! This is it! The golden hammer of legend! Won't you give it to me? I'll make it worth your while. No. Yes. Thank you ever so much. Please take this in return. 100,000 gold. What are you doing with that much money? Okay, whatever. I mean, yeah, you are right in that regard, Jack. Welcome to just chatting, but it's more like it's not the just chatting. It's like I agree with you. It's just chatting, so you'd expect like different weirder things to happen, but it's also like this is not chatterbait, Jack. That's what I'm trying to say. Or what's the other one that was just also equally weird, where you go around looking for people to have sex, basically. Do you know the Prisma Stone? It is said to hold the power to cure affliction. The tales say it sits at the peak of Mount Emerald, east of the Great Southern Swamp. But a guardian blocks the way up the mountain, and I cannot go, please. Will you not retrieve it for me? Sure. Oh, bless your heart. I have no one else to turn to. I'm waiting for your turn. But that's exactly it, Jack. Like, what's doing with 100,000 gil? I'm like, it's a reptile cave in 65 million BC. And I'm like, could you guys not have given me like an item, like how about like a piece of stone that I can sell for 100,000 gil, anything but like just gil. Yeah, I keep forgetting that you don't say anything useful. You just sell stuff. Let's make a quick save here, guys. But I mean, again, the just chatting was just odd to me. I don't know. I didn't mind it. I'll do it again. But it definitely felt very odd. Now I have to talk to each of these jerks and figure out how to get that new to move. No, I don't need the rest right now. Yeah, I know that there's something there. Let's see if I can go talk to that new and see if I can get the move anyways. But yeah, it is interesting in terms of like it's more Chrono Trigger content, so I can't really complain that much. But I mean, just how it is. But yeah, I don't know. I'll go back into just chatting. Maybe I'll go earlier in the night because it could just be the weirdos. Like you know how the song goes, weirdos come out at night. Maybe it's just that. Oh, I also had one guy come in, tell me that the Aladdin movie is badass, which I'm like, cool, it is. I got access to it right after I brought Chrono back to life. Oh, sorry, that's not true. When the Epoch got the wings is when I got access to it. But I mean, it's still. I don't think this is the full dungeon. Wow. I got here. You no pass. You beat me, then you can pass. It appears we have no choice except to eliminate the obstacle in our path. I don't want to fight you yet. I was gonna try and charm you stuff out of you. Can I lumineer you? It is a little bit odd, especially because Jack gets extra content, but it's also like, what's the I'm looking for here? Ooh, that's not a lot of damage. And he sends it back at me. I see. And there's your answer of why it's not exactly what I'd call easy in that regard. Like the desert in 600 AD is still strong for me. I still have trouble with that. I still have trouble with that boss. Like I'll go back into him today, but he's difficult from what I can tell. But I kind of know what you mean. But at the same time, you have to remember one thing, though, Jack. Like, when we're talking about like over leveled or not over leveled, you have as soon as you have like hold on a second, that's fine. As soon as you have Luminaire, you're pretty much kind of overpowered for the game. That's all. At least in my opinion. Okay, I don't like this guy anymore. Let's go. But again, that's just my opinion. I mean, like I don't know. I just find Luminaire just kills off most things in this game as soon as you, whenever you get it. So, and if not, that's what Ice Drop is for. That's supposed to heal status, is it not? Am I doing? Am I not the right one? No, it doesn't. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to go buy more Panseas, or whatever you want to call them. Triple attack your ass, since you apparently don't mind damage from these sources. That's better. I guess I'll be triple attacking him to death, because that's all I can do. Sorry, guys. Okay, what's happening here now? Frenzy you. Not super happy with what's going on here, I gotta say. And the fact that I'm going in blind, it just means that I'm having that much more trouble dealing with, like, unknown factors, like the idea that I should have, like, status affecting cats, stat effects affecting stuff here. Full attack, please. Ugh, that was bad. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Jack. That was my movie watching setup. This is just too slow going for me. Go down, you dumb new. There we go. That's all it takes to beat that. Go up there. I lose. You're really tough. You can pass. Next time I don't lose. I train hard, very hard. Then I win. I guess that's for the next age. I don't know. Like, I won't say this was a hard fight, Jack, but it was not an easy one either. But that was based around status afflictions more than anything, I think. Magic it is. Excuse me. It was definitely tedious. I won't deny that one bit. But I mean, it's kind of like every fight you see. It's kind of like every boss in Chrono Trigger. It's good for one. The Chrono Trigger is amazing in that one way. Well, not that one way, but in that way specifically as well. Is that every boss is you beat by having the right strategy to beat them. You know, like that's like every boss in this game. You can't go up there. Let's go across. No, I don't want to fight you if I don't have to. A shelter. But like you can see like what kind of like junk I'm getting in here. Like elixirs and mega elixirs are nice, but I already have too many of them. Or at least I should say I already have enough of them. What am I fighting? And am I gonna want to pull out like like Isla? Ugh, go up. There we go. And because you can walk around so many fights in this game, there's not much to like drain your resources here, which I'm happy with. That's not complaints. It's such a different, like it's just so different from coming over from like Dragon Quest 11, or not 11, 8, where a lot of the boss strategies all the same, and all you face off against is like things that just, sorry, the whole game is pretty much drain your resource, drain your resource, drain your resource, and that's it. Like I will say for one thing, Jack, like even though they don't do, these things don't do a lot of damage, they have a ton of HP. Like each thing here has more than 1,000 HP for the most part, or 900 HP in that regard. But as far as like the XP and the TP that I'm gaining goes, it's lower than other places, so it kind of makes sense that they're easier fights here. Actually, I think someone's actually missing a helm. No, no. Oh, he already has that on. That's fine then. Oh, actually, Jack, I don't think I told you about it. Do you remember the part in Chrono Trigger where you get your magic for the first time? When you go talk to Specchio at the end of time, basically. So to get your magic from Specchio, you have to go clockwise around his room 3 times. Why do you have me save if there's no boss here? Whatever. I legitimately spent almost 10 minutes going counterclockwise around the room, trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong and why it's not working. And what's worse than all that, Jack? I'm pretty sure every time I've played Chrono Trigger, I've done the exact same thing. Oh, Jack, it's not a joke, and I'm not playing it up. I cut it out as a highlights for in my video section. You can you can take a look if you ever get a chance. It's ridiculously sad and funny. Yeah, kinda. And then it was even better yesterday, Jack. You know where you have to go get the Chrono doll from the tent, and you get the Chrono doll by playing what's it called there? Simon Says, basically. Okay. So he basically so the guy tells you, you know, whether you win or lose, I'll give you the doll. I'm like, okay, cool, sounds great, sounds good. He's like, the better you do, the less it'll cost you. I'm like, okay, that sounds good. I can get, you know, I remember doing this game before. I can get it down to like a real good price and everything like that. I start playing the game. The first command he asked me to do, I messed up. 2 minutes, not even. But that's only because I already had a lot of the stuff already. This way, this way. There we go. But I cut that out yesterday as a 45-second like clip. It was ridiculous. Like, the game starts, I immediately hit the wrong button. It cost me 60,000 gil to get that doll. It was pretty dumb. I was trying to get by you, Mr. Bird. We don't have to do this. I'm just gonna kill you with lightning, and then you're not gonna be happy. You'll be dead. But yeah, it was funny, because I was like, oh, I'll do pretty good at this. I'm like, I was expecting to do a decent job. The skill, Jack, you should have seen how amazing my skill was to get the first command wrong. Okay, he's gone for good. All right. Is it this way? This way, yeah. Excuse me. Like, Jack, look how tough these frogs are, Jack. They can cast water too, and their defense gets stronger whenever they get hit. Plus, apparently, they're good enough to they can put a robot to sleep. Will Smith Will Smith needed these frogs in what's it called there? I Am Robot. Oh, speaking of Will Smith, and I know you weren't really talking about him that much. I had another guy come in during the just chatting to tell me that Disney Aladdin was fantastic. He didn't watch the new Aladdin because it had Will Smith, and the only good Will Smith movie out was Shark Tales. Then he was asking me if I've ever seen Shark Tales, at which point he told me it's the first movie that he brought himself to climax to, apparently. May I borrow it? Princess Zone, yes you may. Oh, praise be, my daughter should be fine now. This is all I have to offer you in thanks, but I hope it will prove useful. I'm sure it's me money. Please take it. Oh, that's actually I like that. That's a good present. Oh, Jack. He came in to troll me. Get real. But it's just like, it's more like, why? Sure. Like I said, Jack, it's like I said, it's just one of the things where it's like, why would you go and tell someone? So, first of all, such a blatant lie, but like, just a lie like that in general. Just odd, man. I don't know if it's because I have some viewers in my room that these guys are like looking for an audience, or if it's just legitimately they're just bored and they just find like any random person. I don't know. Oh, and then he finished off the day the before he leaving, Jack, by asking me, by telling me he couldn't kelp himself, and then I was hoping I would laugh at him making a pun about kelp. It's just odd, man. Yeah, that's what I said, Jack. Look, Jack, I tried to think about it too hard. That's my honest answer. I guess there's not here. All right, next area. There's a strange character at the base of the mountains in the southeast. When I spoke to him, he told me he'd been waiting there for a strong person, all alone for a long, long time. He looks so lonely. I think you might be able to help him. Please, won't you try and do something? Sure. This guy wants me to go fight the new again. I better make a quick save. A little bit. You know what? I'm not... Jack. I'm not the right person to ask, because the game actually looked interesting to me. The flavor, obviously not, but the game looked interesting. Entrance is without the blessed rept mark. Would you be kind enough to fetch it from the northern wood first? If you retrieve the quest, I'll allow you inside. Yeah, I can do that. But I totally understand what you mean about that, Jack, at the same time. Sure. But again, like, it looked interesting to me, but I understand what you mean by you saying like you don't know what plays out well on Twitch. I kind of get it, but I mean, I don't know. The game seems interesting to me, but I like games like that. Come on, there's no need to fight you. So the question, I think management games are kind of cool. So the question is, Jack, do you think the news, or sorry, do you think the new will attack me the same way twice? My guess is yes, he will. I'm gonna try to, what's what I'm looking for? I'm gonna try and, stop it anyways. I'm gonna put on stuff that'll let me avoid being put to sleep. If I have it. And we'll go from there. You know, this rept mark wasn't here last time. So can I now go back in time and put down the second one? And have them both be together? Because that's... I'm gonna say that's timey-wimey bullshit, if I can. Like, this better be the same stone in all times. What's your guess, Jack? Is it a different stone, or is it the same stone that I picked up? Sweet, that's actually kind of cool. What's the special options you get when you actually get an actual victory? Jack, you are wrong. It's not the same stone. For whatever reason. It's amazing. Chrono Trigger, don't ever change. What is a Saint Stone? Is it a key item again? It is a key item. Okay. It's you. It's not you. It's you. It's not you. Who wants to see this thing? Couldn't be. This is the gem I spoke of? It certainly is gorgeous. Oh, really cool. But wherever did you find wherever did you find another prism stone? There shouldn't have been more than one in the world. You travel through time? I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. But still, I appreciate you coming to show it to me. Let me give you a little something extra. Let me give you a little something something. As a way of something saying thanks. Hold on, I just have to put the finishing touches on it. Is it a hammer? I can use a hammer. Here you go. Here you are. Go and take it. Ooh, that's actually something interesting and useful. Oh, I already have one here that can... Oh, that's slow and stop. No, never mind. Yeah, that's fine. Oof, that's a big difference. I will gladly take that megaton arm. Thank you. But that actually does sound really cool. I'd also like to point out that I just went and stole like these reptites' precious treasure in the year 600. And no one will seem to have minded. It's not like I put something back in its place. It's just gone for good. Excuse me. Wrong tribe. This tribe didn't get a golden hammer. Their ancestors did. Here, do you still have it? That's the one difference. Yeah, it's just gone. This room was only there for that one thing. Ugh. Oh yes, let's see if I can find something that will fix up my problems. Lock doesn't help me. Well, fook me. Apparently, I don't have anything to stop sleep. The reason I didn't have Isla in my party is only because she had all her skills are maxed out. That's all. Like I'm working on Frog's last skill. I'm working on Robo's last skill. Then I got Marley is done. Then I gotta work on Luca and Magus. But I'm almost done with my skills, which is nice. Exactly. I mean, let's be real here. Let's be real here, Jack. She's facing off against a cat girl and a princess. I mean, What chance did she have? But even more so, I always found her skill sets to be so boring and useless. Hi. You remember? I lose, then I train. Then I no lose no more. Next time I beat you. I went on top of the mountain. Lots of monsters on the mountain. You come up. Apparently I'm going up the mountain. No, is she a blonde cat girl? More money. I mean, you're not wrong. You really aren't. Like, Jack, this is what I mean. Like, playing this game, or not playing this game, playing this new dungeon, it just feels like I'm playing like Chase the MacGuffin. Like, oh, what do you gotta do now? I don't know. Get the other MacGuffin. MacGuffin. Like, just whatever it is to drive the story forward. It's like, oh, the bridge is out? How'd the new get up there? No one knows. He must have jumped up. Apparently I can't. So we're going to see the new Star Wars on the 19th, right, Jack? The day it comes out? Sorry. Before it comes out? Where's that jerk who likes to make ladders? Ugh, I have to go through this path every time. I'm so sick of this stupid rat. Apparently, when you get those tickets, Jack, you get a special coupon for the concession stand. I don't know what that means, but it sounds bad. Jack, that's way too stingy. It lets you get free butter on your popcorn. Clearly. Only valid when buying the extra large popcorn. One bag per customer. That's not a limitation on how many you can buy. That's a limitation on how many you're allowed to how many people are allowed to share a bag. Oops. Didn't mean to go this way. That's fine. I don't want to fight you guys again. What does Cheapy Tuesday cost now, Jack? For a movie. I just feel like it's gonna be like it's still gonna be like $12. It's over here. Aha. Cheaper than reggae prices? Jeez. I feel, Jack, that's a little bit little racist there. And I don't care if it's your phone that auto-corrected it, Jack. That could just mean that your phone's a little racist. Oh, so I'm making my own ladder now? What do I look like to you? I can guess already. uh. Ugh. I could have done without fighting you. What? 3 more of your jerk arses? Jack, my question for you then is, how the guys in the kitchen know that you weren't looking for Bob Marley instead of some kind of regular order? Excuse me. Are you guys all short of hand because they usually fall in the deep fryers? Alright, time to make my own darn bridge. We lack the means to hang a new ladder. We would need some way to reach the top. I do not think we'll be successful in this era. Okay, this is even more awkward. Like this. I mean, okay. Chopstick chicken salad, sure. I wouldn't mind this dungeon as much if they didn't have unskippable fights. Ah. Now I kind of want a baguette, Jack. And dumplings. Get that old saddlebag going. I can imagine. Oh, I'm also pretty sure, Jack, that there's 2 more of these warp holes that I eventually have to go through as well. For the present and for the future. But I do love how things you take from the future don't affect things in the past. Thank you. Okay, interesting. Did you just tell me he saw some wood for me? I guess I'm gonna go see if I can put that prism stone in that sun cave. Good thing it's so close by. No, I can't leave it in here. Interesting. 1 second then. What's that thing called? This is the Saint Stone, is it? Okay, I know where I'm going then. Alright, what an awkward thing to have to do. You know, I have a way to gain light in this game. Right? What do you mean Kaizo? Like just the genre in general? Or what? How okay. Well, in general, Kaizo is ridiculous. And I'm glad some people like that crazy challenge. I don't know if I'll ever understand it myself. So, that being said, it's a lot of fun to watch people take on the challenge sometimes. Though, the more Kaizo you watch, especially in Super Mario Maker 2 and Super Mario Maker in general, the more Kaizo you watch, the more it looks the same. So, like, in that regard, it's kind of crappy and silly. There's an expression that Grand Poober uses when he's playing, and that's Kaizo blocks are always funny. And that rule is generally true. Kaizo blocks are almost always funny. Watching some of the ROM hacks though with the crazy Super Mario World as opposed to Super Mario Maker content on it, that stuff is nuts. Like the Super Mario World ROM hacks. It's probably related to those guys as well. I wouldn't be surprised. This is a ladder that had collapsed. Let us build a new one beside it. Okay. I didn't think this would be how I played it. They played 6 Kaizo games. Talked about a lot of stuff involved and how to go about learning the. Oh, learning it is crazy. That should resolve the problem. Yes. Oh, I see. With a second ladder, they're hoping it won't collapse. That's very hopeful. If you look at Super Mario Maker 2 and 1 as well, but 2 especially, guys like Carl Sagan and Panga and Grand Poober, they all kind of make levels that show you how to do Kaizo, or show you the Kaizo tricks in the game specifically. So like Carl Sagan's levels are called Kaizo College. College with a K. I don't remember what Grand Poober calls his. And the reason that they have a lot of these tutorials, Jack, is because everywhere you do Kaizo, well, not everywhere, but anytime you like when you do Kaizo in like Mario 3, or like when when you're not doing Kaizo, but when you're doing these crazy tricks in Mario 3, they're different than how you do them in Super Mario World, and they're also different from how you do them in Super Mario Maker 2, or 1 for that matter. So you kind of have to relearn a lot of these tricks every time you pick up a different game. And I don't mean like inside the Super Mario Maker 2. Apparently the Kaizo, apparently when you're doing like shell jumps and everything like that in Super Mario Maker 2, they're standard across every format. I'm just talking about like the original games though, like the original Super Mario World and Mario World 3 and everything like that. Those are supposed to all be different from Super Mario Maker 2. Of course, I can't comment on it more than what I've heard. I've never played it. I'm not taking a chance. That new is there. I'm not going to take a chance not to fight him again. If I gotta fight, I'm saving. Oh, this way. Hopefully I can get 2 birds done with 1 stone. I can destroy the new, and then pick up that stone at the same time. Oh, I was wrong, by the way, Jack. I was trying to figure out where to put the stone. Apparently, there's only two of these warps. It doesn't exist in the year 1000 or 2300. Thank goodness for that. Like, enough is enough. I still think it's just really funny though that, like I said, in Chrono Trigger, when something disappears from the future, it's still there in the past, and then when you go back in the past and take it, it's still there in the future. It's such an odd concept. How are we doing on techniques, guys? 200 for you. 200 for you. All right. No, wrong way. This way. Like, I just mean in general, it just feels odd because like everything we're making from the future and for the past comes from one or the other, and I'm like, let's just say I don't think this dungeon holds up as well as the rest of the game. It's okay, it's fun, it's more Chrono Trigger that I haven't played, but hey, buddy, try and get some sleep. I know it sucks for you, but I think you'll be okay soon. I'll speak to you tomorrow or something, okay, dude? Take it easy. What's up, GS? How you doing, buddy? I'm in the Lost Sanctum in Chrono Trigger, the new dungeon that's available here. I don't know if you ever played the DS version. It is a weird dungeon, to say the least, and it gets a little bit frustrating due to all the required fights. Okay. It so far feels like a giant MacGuffin chase. Like every time you get something, it's like a quest chain for MacGuffins. So you find something, you gotta go back and find something else. It's not bad, just because it's more Chrono Trigger, which is nice. Other than that, it's not like, it's just, it feels excessive with how much traveling and running around I have to do for this dungeon. This is like, it feels like I've been going for now 2 hours, and I'm probably not even halfway done this dungeon. You're up early though. What's up? I wasn't today supposed to be your day off? That you haven't gone to bed yet? Oh jeez, that's rough. No wonder you haven't been to bed yet. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. When's the wedding? I gotta know when to clear my schedule so I can show up. Oh really? What's happening in 2 days? What's happening in 2 days? Are you done? Or are you just going? Or just your shift changing? Congratulations. But that's gonna ruin your schedule, your streaming schedule. Oh, okay, cool. Holy cow. How am I gonna raid you if you're streaming at 7:30 in the morning? You know what? I don't know how Twitch, like, okay, you've been on Twitch a lot longer than I have been. Like a lot longer than I've been. You've been on Twitch a lot longer than I've been. What are the peak times on Twitch in general? Because I find, like, when I play now, I get a lot more people than when I play at 3:30 in the afternoon. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have regulars in here, obviously, so that does help. But I mean, like, I find I get a lot less views at 3:30 in the afternoon. Awesome. That's a nice helm. Does it? Is it a trade secret? Okay. Right. Which is why I figured that there's more views then. Not to, like, to be fair, GS, what I'm streaming also generally has no one else viewing at the time. That's fair. Like, I mean at the same time, like, I don't know about you, like, you're like, what, like, for Octopath Traveler, you're not streaming, like, that's the one thing that's nice. You're not streaming in retro. I mean, I don't know what categories you're using or tags you're using. Yeah, but that's the same thing with me. But I mean, like, when I'm streaming now, the big problem and the big benefit that I have is I'm streaming in retro. Is that my tagging is retro, so everyone finds me through retro. But the retro category is so bloody big that I do feel like I get lost sometimes. But don't get me wrong, like, GS, I've seen, like, my stats. I'm always ranked, like, top ranked in my game. No one else is streaming my game. No one else streams what I play. Like, that I know. That's the problem, is that I do get lost in the retro, but I mean, it's also my best tag. It's like, I don't know. I always feel like I just hit, like, on lightning. Lightning must have struck somewhere, GS, and I got lucky somehow. Maybe I should have bought a lottery ticket instead of starting streaming. I don't know what to say at that point. But there are definitely some nights where I feel like I've reached my limits. Not in terms of, like, what I want to play, but in terms of, like, how many people I can kind of get anymore. Yeah, of course. That's exactly it. Like I said, there are definitely some nights where I feel like I've reached the limit. I've reached my limit on, like, where I can get people. The problem is I don't know how you can go from, like, a big streamer to like a small streamer to a big streamer. Yeah. In terms of, like right now I stream and I have regulars who come in, and it's great and I love them. But if I were to change my streaming time to like a big, to, like, where there's more streamer, where there's more viewers, I wouldn't have those regulars. That's fair. But that's exactly it. So I don't know how they transition to like big streamer versus small streamers in that regard. I mean, that's the one thing I don't know. But like because I definitely see how the views go on a lot of the channels, even during the day. Like when I see it on, I definitely feel like I have more views than a lot of bigger channels. But again, I don't know how inflated those channels are compared to mine. Just in terms of like, I don't really have a lot of followers, and yeah. I don't have a lot of followers, and the followers that I gain, like, pretty much come in and they want to talk to me. So they actually come back. So I don't know if these guys who have, like, a 250, 400, 500 followers are, like, following for, like, follow for follow kind of thing, or what. I don't know how it is. But I'll go into a lot of these guys' rooms, and they'll have, like, 2, 3, 4 people watching. I don't know. I don't know this guy built a bridge. I gotta figure that out. But even then, like even then, I see like people. Yeah, it's weird. Like I don't understand any of the atmosphere, like any of what Twitch is in that regard. Like if I did, I might be able to do better, but maybe it's because I don't understand it. So I did okay, but what I was gonna say was yeah, like I came across someone today who had something like 80 or 90 followers. And he hasn't reached his view counts of 3 on average yet. I think my view count for right now is at, without checking, it's probably about 4.1 or something like that. Like I was at 4.03 or something like that yesterday, but I know it's been going up. Yeah, it's really good. Like the only thing I'm missing for affiliate is followers. But I mean, like that's what I'm saying. It's weird to me in that regard. And to be fair, GS, my view count will actually go up even higher in about 2 or 3 days. Because the first 7 days I was streaming, I had 0 people on. Because I was streaming without a camera and without a mic. And as soon as I put on a camera and a mic, I had people every day. Like, I'll probably jump up to about 4.7, maybe 4.6 or 4.8 average at that point, is my guess. Yeah. Oh, that I found that out right away. Right away I found that out. It wasn't bad. I saw people come in and talk when I had no mic, but as soon as like I got a mic and a camera set up, my views jumped up. Like, it's how it is. But I mean, the regulars who come in here tell me all the time, it's like, oh, you just have you have a really good attitude, Shen. I'm like, thank you very much. And that's about it. Look, you know, you gotta treat people the same way online that you do in real life, and it's not hard to treat people nicely. But yeah, I get it. Actually, I was trying to spread out today, so I had an early stream where I was doing a watch along basically. Man, some people on Twitch are real odd ducks. GS, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm pretty sure I had some girl / guy come in trying to catfish me, telling me that they had autism and they can't find a boyfriend. And then they left me and they gave me a follow, so I guess I can't complain too much. Or the guy from Argentina who came in and asked me how big I was, and then told me I was very handsome in Spanish. Very, very. I mean, yeah. Okay. Fair, I'm not saying it's not possible. This person came in, told me they can't find a boyfriend because they're autistic. Then asked me if I had a boyfriend. Sorry, if I had a girlfriend. I'm not saying they're not. I'm not saying this person wasn't autistic. It's very possible, but the way they were asking me questions, it felt like I was being catfished. Look, I didn't whether they were autistic or not. I didn't tell them to go f themselves. Brothmand, Brothmand. Look, honestly, Jess, like I said, I told the person, I said to them, look, you don't need a boyfriend to be happy. You'll live your, yeah, it was probably a troll, which is fine. That's what I'm saying. But look, dude, it doesn't matter whether a troll or not. That's okay. I treat trolls with the same respect as everyone else. It doesn't matter. They'll do what they have to do, and then they go away. It's not that big deal. At least not to me. But like they're like, oh, they come in like, and just like the way I asked them, and they're like, oh, you have a boyfriend? Damn it! I'm like, yeah, sorry. Don't worry. You like live your life as normal. You don't need a boyfriend to live your life, and maybe someday you'll find love when you're looking for it. I'm like, what else can you tell someone like that? Whether they're autistic or not, like it's the same thing I would have told them. That's all. But it was more about them being an odd. Like, it's just more about like odd people coming in as opposed to like a problem with the person. It was just very odd. That's all. Let's change up here. I think we're done with Frog as well, which is nice. Yeah, Frog's also done. We're on to Magus or Magus now. Okay, now guys. Now we're on to the C party, as it were. One of my least favorite parties, but yeah. Do you deal with a lot of spam bots and trolls in your channel there, GS? I don't know if it's just me. I don't know if they're attracted to like the viewers. I don't know if they're attracted to like random people. I don't know what it's about. Ooh, a rainbow helmet here. What is that doing here? Oh, it's not what I'm thinking it is. Never mind then. Okay, fair enough. I don't know, Jess. Honestly, I'm the kind of guy who just makes fun of myself, so I don't really care what other people if other people make fun of me in general. Like I was telling you last night about that what was it the problem I was having with that mini game. I cut out a clip and I posted it on my video section. I think it's funny when I mess up like that, so it doesn't bother me, you know, like. But the guys in here are too nice to troll me, anyways. They're honestly, I don't know what it is about these guys at night. They are awesome, and they're not like the regular guys. Did you? How's it going? Did you try Dragon Quest 11 yet? To stream it? I know you're playing Octopath, but did you try like a test? Another mermaid helm. That's not bad. Okay, I didn't get to save before I fought you. That's not fair. Oh, this is not going to go well. This is not going to go well at all. I have no healing here. Nice. That's really good. Yeah, this is not good. I'm gonna die on this fight. No, no doubt about it. I like going in blind to this thing was not fun. I knew there was I knew there was a save spot up here, and I'm like, I was hoping, I was really hoping that I'd be able to save. I think I saved. Actually no, it's not. You know, it's not that bad. I saved pretty close. I should be okay. Give me 1 second there, guys. 1 second here. Sorry about that. That's really sweet. Actually, that's honestly really cool. Oh, yeah, GS, I can probably show you right now if you're still around. Sure. I think it's this one. This is the one I was talking about, which I can understand why they might have cut it, cause it's like a little bit gross, like for a PG game. But I'm not like 100% certain. I'm not 100% on that either. Like it's kind of, yeah. Like, there's no blood, but it's still a little gruesome. No, it's not that bad. I don't know. I don't know why. That's the only thing I can. It's the only reason I can think of why they cut it, though. I can't think of any other reason in general. I need a better party than this. And to fight something. But yeah, they're missing that. They're missing that. What do you call it? They're missing that cutscene and the one right after, and the one after it with Isla, when you first meet Isla. Those are the only two they're missing from the PC version. Okay, so you learned all your text then. This seems like a tough fight, so I gotta see what they got. Actually, I want to see this. It's gonna have to be you guys instead. No. And she's in other cutscenes as well. It's I don't know what the reason is. It could just be they just forgot. It could just be it's just a bad port. Because you have to remember that for that this port, before it came to PC, it was legitimately, there we go. That's what I was looking to learn. It was legitimately a port from the Android version, or the mobile version, I should say. So not super impressive. Oh, it's not this guy. It's not this guy. It's who is it again? It's I think it's you guys then. That should be the case. Okay, that should be good. What's that? Oh yeah, it was really weird. I don't know why they chose to port it from the mobile version instead of the DS version, but that's what they did. So it was really awkward when it happened. feel like I need to find one more fight. Oh no, I'm okay. Actually, I'm okay. No. I think I need one more fight, but that's fine. But yeah, this I think it's the first legitimately hard fights in this dungeon, and it definitely feels very tough. Are you guys are you in the midst of aiming for kids right away, GS? Or are you guys gonna wait a while? Or maybe the question is, how many grandparents do you have to please? It's okay. I've heard that kids are murder on social media life. But you would definitely get a whole bunch of more followers on Twitter if you could post baby pictures all the time. That's what I was looking for. Lifeline triple tech. I don't remember what it does, but I'm pretty sure it's very good. Ooh, that's nice. I will take that and run with that. Very happy. Alright, so I'm going into the fight now. How am I looking? Pretty good. I think I'm okay at this. Let's go, Mr. New. Oh, you finally got here. I wait a long time for you. I train lots and lots. Now I beat you. Jesus, so much damage. Lifeline me. Yeah, okay, no problem, Jess. Holy cow, it's a lot of damage. This is gonna be a tough fight, guys. See, constant healing, and just Luminaire over and over again. I'm not a fan. Lovely. Ugh. Man, this guy's so frustrating. The extra counterattack on top is just like the icing on the cake. No! I didn't mean to attack. This might end up bad, guys. This might end up real bad. Yeah, man. Still alive, guys. Still alive. Ugh. And he heals on top of it, which is even worse. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Not gonna lie about that. You stopped counterattacking though. So that means I gotta keep smashing you with my deadliest techniques. Oof, guys, that was a rough fight. Not gonna lie. We did him though. We beat the boss. Excuse me, guys. Why I lose? I'm very strong now, but I can't win. Well, it's not all about strength, you know. It helps having friends to help you, or someone important you want to protect. Oh, I need friends? I never think like that. Maybe you're right. Will you be my friends? Issuing a request is not the standard protocol for initiating friendship. People become friends after spending time together through joy and hardship. But we are acquainted now, so I believe we are well on our road to becoming friends. Okay, you need something? I help you. I be your friend. I trained hard for a long time. I'm tired now. I rest a little. Yay, a waystone. I am ever so happy to be through that fight, guys. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna get some water. Oh, never mind. Excuse me. Alright, guys, back. Sorry about that. Oh, I forgot to change my party as well, didn't I? Path, path, path. There we go. Let me change my party up a little bit weirdly, but yeah, it's fine. You in. You in. Yeah, it's fine. Oof. That part of the dungeon is done. At least for now, guys. You befriend him? Oh, I knew I was right to ask you. Let me use this for going out of your way to help him. Ooh, something useful. If there's anything else I can ever do to help... If there's anything else I can ever do to help you or that fellow out, please don't hesitate to ask. Ooh, that would have been nice earlier. But now it's fine. Actually, no, yeah, you can have it. Actually, let me just search here. You around, GS? GS? Alright, what we got going on here? Nothing. 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 With that, you should be able to find your way even in the deepest darkness. Won't you go and see what lies within that darkened cave beyond the great southern swamp? Yeah, of course. Wonderful, but please be careful. Foul things lurk in dark places. Where could you have found such a stone? You really are mysterious apes, aren't you? I guess we'll go on a quick save then, guys, since we've done... Since I apparently die really quickly in this place. I gotta say, guys, there's one that's really nice that Isla keeps up with everyone on attack. That's really nice. I know she eventually surpasses other people, but I mean, for now, it's really nice that she keeps up. Okay, what else you got there? Protect. Pass. Okay. It's an odd way for things to be lit up, but right. Hide! Something come. I hear there are reptiles living nearby. Finding some good prey. Oh, I can't wait to sink my teeth into them. Don't be so hasty. We gotta wait for the boss, then it's feeding time. Hey, who's heading down there? Ugh, another team that's not really good for this setup. Anyways. Oh no, they're going to attack the village. We have to go and warn them. Intruders! What? The cave is full of monsters and they're planning to attack the village? Oh no, we have to call everyone together. This is grave news indeed. We cannot stand against that horde. Everyone, prepare to flee for your lives. You'll have best return to your own village too. Isla, help! You do that? I certainly cannot protest, but to speak frankly, you stand to gain nothing by helping us, you know? They far greater numbers this time, and strong as you may be, sure there's no need for you to risk your lives. That is not even your village. You risked a great deal on our behalf already, and we're grateful for it, but that is enough. You need to fight all our battles for us. We're friends, aren't we? You just leave this to me and my genius. Truly? You consider us friends? Well, you'll hear no more protests from me. Our lives are in your hands. Please take this. It might be of some help. Well, for Magus, perhaps, but I'm not using him. We'll stay in the village and do what we can to help. The rest up to you. Alright, let's go see how tough this dungeon is. Bam. Dead. What is this? Excuse me. And you're dead. Too many monsters, no stop. Beat chief, make stop. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Too many options. Too many options, guys. One in doubt, stay on the same floor. Take that. that goes down. Feather, pedal. Oh, turbo shot. That sounds good. Speed plus 3 is pretty goddamn good. Oh, well, at least we got that done. Of course, we gotta fight these idiots again. Really? You did less HP than that. Well, at least it goes to the same place, so could be worse. Go for the attacks. I could have sworn you guys had like 1200 HP, not 2000. Wow, a whole 10 gold. Thank you, developers. You have such good kind of such a great sense of humor. Okay, this is the right way. Which means I definitely don't want to go this way first. Same thing there. All right. Let's go do the other room then, guys. Come back to this. Yeah, I can do without you guys as well. Let's be honest here. There's just no stupid Cryosaur. That's fine. All 6 of you will go down in half a second. Dun, dun, dun. Dragon armor. Ooh. I mean, of course I want this. Ooh, a new bow. A nice new bow, potentially. Oh, a very nice new bow. That's the right way to go. We'll go back in there a second. The Reptile dress. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, definitely you. So it's you who meddles in our plans. Ooh. We will not suffer meddlers to live. What are you giving? Nothing? Nothing. Lame. Oh, not bad. Expensive cast, but it's not bad. Nothing. Okay. Another frustrating fight. Lost stolen MP. Well, not too bad. least this way I can control where it's going. You're still stealing? So what happened last time? Ooh, that's not good at all. Yeah. Okay. One down. Nice. Ugh, really? You're getting annoying, man. This is stupid. much HP these idiots have together? Like, kill him. Thank goodness. Oof. That was rough. Phew, we did it. That's how I feel. Alright, go tell everyone happy. Go tell village, everyone happy. Also, bam guys, we did it. Beat the boss. You've done it. Magnificent. Perhaps now joy and laughter can take the place of fear and dread in our lives. No words are enough to express our appreciation, but know that word of your great deeds will be legend in our village for generations to come. This is the Valor Crest, an ancient treasure of our village. Please accept it as a token of our gratitude. You are our saviors. Obtain the Valor Crest. What is the Valor Quest? Valor Crest. Is it nothing? It's not nothing. Only Isla, okay. Boost critical hit rates, 50% counter rate. It's not great. Anyways. Ugh. Alright, back to 600 AD, guys. Alright guys, let's keep going, I guess. Looks like I got one more quest to go in the Middle Ages here, and that's it for this dungeon. Oof, that's a 4-hour dungeon right there. Sure. And I'm nowhere near that rat. I really hate that I can't just avoid it. You need something? I help you. I be your friend. We're trying to find a man who came up this mountain to build a bridge. You haven't happened to have seen him, have you? I see him. He built bridge alone, just past here. I don't want to talk him. Let Isla cross. Okay. Brave heroes, help! Why, thanks. I fear I not have survived much longer. I've been toiling away at this bridge, but the work takes a good deal out of a man. Seems I grew a tad careless and lost my footing. If only someone with more brawn to assist me... If only I had someone with more brawn to assist me, it'll be some time before I finish this race. Isla. New strong. Ask new. You have an idea of someone who can help? My pardons, but it would be most gracious of you if you could inquire on my behalf. I'm not sure how I feel about that reusing of art assets. You need something? I help you. I be your friend. Do you think you can help build a bridge? Yes, I try. I want to help you. This is the assistant of whom you spoke? Sure is. Don't judge the book by its cover. He's a strong one. I see. Well, I suppose if you say so. It's alright. Ice strong. Well then. Haste makes waste. First things first. You aren't so bad after all. No, I'm not bad at all. Alright, next we need to... What's the matter, New? Hungry, can't move, need food. Oh dear, there's a problem. Please, I beg you, bring this poor New something to eat. Why don't you ask that villager? Oh, you know where you might be able to get some food? Wonderful, I'll wait here with him. I call BS on this one. This is just to make me run down the bloody mountain and come back. Second dice. Let's see here. One second, guys. Sorry about that. Alright. We're back. For anyone new in the chat, we're playing Chrono Trigger DS. This is my first time in Lost Sanctum. It's actually almost done. We're on the last quest of Lost Sanctum. And most likely we're going to get all those endings. Excuse me. Sorry again, guys. Alright, sorry guys, we're back. Alright then. Protect. Still feels like a pretty crappy skill. Well, at least you get fire too soon. Most of your skills, Lucas, seem like they're garbage. gotta pass through here. The stupid rat again. There needs to be a way to bypass these rats. So have you guys ever played part of the Lost Sanctum before? This is your first time seeing it? Are you disappointed? I'm a little bit disappointed, I'm not gonna deny. The art assets being reused in such a way, it's fine. It extends the life of the game by 4 hours. But I mean, I don't know. It seems like more of an excuse to just give you more items than anything else. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's not important. He's well then. That's a relief. If you see him again, be sure to give him my best wishes. Oh, that's it. That's lame. Yeah, I'll rest quick. That's fine. But I gotta find some new food, apparently. You're just standing there doing nothing. Okay. You maybe? Oh dear, he's hungry? Well then, will you give him this for me? A hearty lunch. Why not? Alright guys, we're going back up the mountain, because that's how this game goes. Just back and forth running for this whole dungeon. Like I said, it's not the worst dungeon I've played, but it just feels tacked on, which I guess technically it is, for a Chrono Trigger game. Like I do feel like they should have shortened some of the stuff. The climb up the mountain should have been a little. They should have given us a shortcut up the mountain at one point, which they just didn't. That's something a lot of the earlier Chrono Trigger dungeons did that this one did not. The mandatory fights, not too appealing a lot of the times when you have to go through it 6 times. But I mean, again, it's extra Chrono Trigger content. Can you really complain too much? It's mostly what we've gotten and we'll get for 25 to 50 years. They'll never remake Chrono Trigger, and they'll most likely never make a sequel. So, that's what we get is what we get, you know? And again, if you're new, I stream every night, 12:30 a.m. Eastern Time. If you guys like what you see and you want me to continue doing this for you guys, just give me a follow. That helps me out a lot. Right, let's go. You know what? I think I can. I thought. Yeah. I thought of a better way to beat you guys. At least I hope that's gonna do it. That definitely did it. Anything to get through that fight quicker. Let's make a quick save here. It's been a few minutes. 20-ish minutes, but yeah. With these new areas, I'm not super confident like I am with the rest of the game, so an untimely death is very untimely. Oh, you brought food. Thank you ever so much. Mmm, tastes good. Glad you like it. A villager made that for you. Oh, she made this? I feel strong now. I work hard again. Can I ask favor? Favor? What favor? I get hungry. I can't work. I want you to bring me food. Old monster have good food long time ago. Sweet yellow thing. I like that food. Alright, you just work on that bridge. Sweet yellow thing. Ultra is new. Please hurry back if you can. Okay. So now I gotta go find the sweet yellow thing. Like this seems like this seems excessive. To just constantly be traveling up and down this mountain looking for food for a new. This is definitely busy work. One second, guys. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Far right corner. I really need to stop climbing this mountain, guys. This is taking it all out of me. Yes, I definitely want to leave this place. Goodbye. Can I not come back to it either? If you didn't have a really fantastic reward, I wouldn't. Oh, hello. Have you sampled any of our local delicacies? Monsters love them, so they should carry. So they sometimes carry them. You should find some and give them a try. Well, I guess that means I should need to kill monsters to get what I need. Sounds good. Oof, that's a lot of damage now, man. I don't know where I got all that damage from, but I accept. Anything that kills those frogs quick is okay in my book. Oh, that doesn't damage them. That's so crappy. Down you go. Okay. Apparently I definitely need magic against you, so not a problem. Magic. Luminaire, go. It was super effective. Do I fight everything here? Where's my sweet yellow bananas? Oh, maybe it's up in that top corner there? Maybe here? Yeah, I think... I don't know. Couldn't tell you what that was in this one, guys. Nice. I think that's it. Look. Obtained sweet banana. That looks tasty enough. I wonder if that's the food the new wanted. It's a sweet banana as opposed to a savory one. Which I guess would be like a banana. Which I guess would be like a banana covered in salt. But whatever. Whatever you guys like, you guys like. If you want a salty banana, get you a salty banana. Yeah, let's leave this place. heal up real quick. Let's go heal. Get a quick rest in. Here's my quick rest. Yeah, I'll feel much better. Get all my mana back. Climb that damn mountain for the 12th time. Hopefully this is the last climb up this mountain we gotta do. Because it's now been 4 hours of climbing this mountain. Up and down, up and down. And as always, we take care of these guys real easy with some lightning magic. What's your guys' favorite song from Chrono Trigger? From the soundtrack? Is it this one? Is it the Dino soundtrack? Isla's theme? Frog's theme? I personally think Frog's theme is my favorite. But they're all pretty damn good. Halfway up, guys. Halfway up. I mean, I'll give the designers this much. These rope ladders and these ladders do break up the monotony of climbing this mountain. Instead of like stairs or something. Still pretty bad. Doom, 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 doom. Excuse me. This one will save. Man. It's like 15 minutes to go up and down that mountain. Alright, here's the damn new food. Excuse me. You bring food? Bring food. Eat. Thank you. Yes, this is sweet yellow food. Now I can work. You wait. I build bridge. All done. Oh, at long last. The bridge is complete. You have my deepest gratitude for all your help. I best return to the village. I'm sure everyone's worried. We'll go with you. No, don't go with them. I gotta run back up the mountain after. Oh, you're finally back. I must say, I've grown a bit worried. Forgive me, but thanks to these fine folks, I'm alive and well. And what's more, I've completed the bridge. Oh, that's wonderful. That it is. Thank you for everything, brave heroes. Oh, you come too? Is something the matter? Oh, okay. I was alone on mountain, but there are people here, so I come here. Oh well, ours is a humble village, but you're more than welcome here. We're in your debt. Excuse me. I liked your food. Oh, thank you. And you finally came to see me. Yep. Do you want to live with me? All right. Truly, we'll be the best of friends. Follow me. Well, that was pretty quick. Adopted new. I don't know how I'd feel about having a new for a pet. Seems he made himself a new friend. What a wonderful day for the village. I don't know how to thank you properly, but I hope this will be a start. It isn't much, but I'd like you to have it. Don't know what these do, but we'll find out soon, guys. Alright. Speed plus... Ooh, it's not bad at all, guys. Let me see who else can wear this, though. Can you wear it? Oh, you can wear it. Everyone can wear them. Wow. That's pretty badass. Alright, I'm down for this. 2 characters with full speed. Oh, here we go. Heroes, thank us you're here. I just came from across the new bridge. I thought I'd see what lay beyond the mountains. When I saw it, it's a huge, eerie tower. There wasn't a soul around the place, but I got the feeling there was something frightening inside. Give me the creeps. I ran all the way back here. A tower, you say? Elder, do you know something of it? The old legends speak of a high tower on whose summit the heavenly idols perch, watching over our village. The heavenly idols are our guardians, you see. They are harbingers of hope and protectors of peace. If there's a tower so near to the village, then it was almost certainly the one. And if you felt an impure presence there, something may be amiss. What's up, Scotsman? How you doing, buddy? Oh, brave heroes. Would it be too much trouble for you to go and investigate? Creepy old tower, huh? Alright, I suppose the brave heroes can't be afraid of something like that. Why, thanks. I'll be waiting to hear what you find. I'm good. I'm a little bit annoyed over this game right now, but I'm good. This is a new they added this new section to the DS version of this game, and all it is me running up and down this dumb mountain 15 times. Other than that, I'm good. How's your day been? Are you the one I can't... please don't be mad at me when I ask this question, because I don't... I have a bad memory for things. Are you the one I saw on Twitter who was drinking beer watching the Canadian CFL? Or is that someone else I'm thinking of? Oh well. What part of Scotland are you from? Dublin? No, it's Ireland I'm thinking of. Glasgow. I've heard it's amazingly beautiful up there. Are they all lying? Oh, okay. I've heard it's not so nice down there. Did they deport you for doing something bad in Glasgow? I won't mention any sheep if you don't. The only thing I really know about Australia, despite the fact that I had a friend who went to go live there, is that they're supposed to have really amazing surfing. Is that still true? That's awesome. Like that's probably the one thing in my life I still haven't done that I kind of really want to do. I know it's supposed to be like kind of dangerous, especially like depending where you go. But I always felt like I was kind of I don't want to say meant to be a surfer, but I kind of felt like maybe I should have been a surfer. Like every time I watch these surf movies, like especially about the people making their own boards and stuff like that, I'm like, oh, this is pretty goddamn awesome. But I guess the best question I have for you, what's the food like in Australia? Like I don't mean like I mean how is it good or better than any other place that you've been? Is it like substandard? Or is it just based on where you live? Oh really? That's the one thing I live for. I'm in Montreal, Quebec myself, and the food culture here is also so good. So it's good to know that I have some place I can visit. Sorry about that. Okay. But it's good that I have some place I can go visit that has a really good food culture outside of North America. The other thing I've always seen, which is and it's kind of silly that where I saw this, um, the Sydney Opera House. I remember playing Mario's Missing when I was younger, and one of the big things about Mario's Missing was all these like different places around the world, and the one place that always stuck out of my mind was always the Sydney Opera House, which always looked so fucking cool. Pardon my language, guys. I don't mean to be swearing on my stream. But yeah, it looked really awesome. Have you ever been inside it? Like for a concert or anything like that? Okay. Passing on a boat. That's kind of cool. I always wondered what the acoustics are like. I know it's a professional arena and everything, or like opera house and everything like that. I know it's like it's an actual place and it's like everything's done was made professional and all that. But I always kind of wonder what the acoustics are like in like an open place like that on a harbor. That was always like one of my things I was worried. I always wonder when I saw those photos. A dino blade. Who can equip a dino blade here? Not you. Ooh, wow, that's not bad. It sounds really cool. What do you do? What do you do in Australia if you don't mind me asking? Besides stream. Oh man, you just ruined all my cool thoughts about you. Like as soon as you told me insurance case manager, I'm like, oh man, that sounds so boring. Yeah, of course. That's besides the point. That's besides the point. But that's really cool. That's still pretty cool. Like you went to Australia. That's awesome though. Like it's not that I've never been outside my world, but I've never really been outside of like what's this thing? I don't want anything to do with you. North America. Wow, what's so special about your Discord? That's cool. Wow, that's really crazy. No, I know what you meant. That's really crazy. I don't know. Do you guys call yourselves small streamers? That's the only problem I have. Actually, you know, I'm gonna just follow check them all. See, that's okay. I don't know. I just see like everyone calling themselves small streamers. It just seems more like an insult to call someone a small streamer than just a streamer. So I always kind of just stay away. I always just kind of stay away from that. Like, don't get me wrong. I love Bowser to death. That guy is, as crazy as he is, he's an awesome. He's a pretty awesome guy. But I don't want to be part of like a. I see the Koopa Troop and I'm like, everyone calls each other small streamers. I'm not from Bowser. I'm my own streamer. But you probably found me through Bowser's Twitter. But I've been building myself up from nothing. So like everything you see here is like what I built from like a little bit of networking and like what I can get by with on Twitter and streaming here. But I'm not part of the Koopa Troop, and I never was. And it's like I said, it's not that that they're not good. I'm sure they're great. I'm sure they're very helpful. Oh, I think people need help because I look around and I see that there's a lot of people out there, and sometimes it's very hard to help somebody. But I see a lot of people out there who just have no viewers, no nothing, and I don't know if they want to be bigger or not. But I mean, like, I also see they have like no Twitter, or their Twitter's not readily available, or I'm on Twitter and I don't see their Twitch links or anything like that, and I'm like, these are kind of easy stuff that like people need to know. Oh yeah, I believe that. I believe that hands down. I find it a little bit hard. I don't really know Twitter that well, unfortunately, so I've been finding it a little bit hard to get into it. Not so much get into it. Like I feel like I have good content. I don't know if it's a reach thing. I don't know if I'm just too late to Twitter, but it definitely feels some days where it's like I don't know. I see the tweets I'm putting out. They get a lot of views and they get a lot of response for my limited reach. But it just feels like it's hard to build. But I mean, again, it's only been a month, and I don't do a lot of retweeting because I don't want to be that kind of guy either. But I mean, I guess it'll come eventually. I don't know. Yeah, I agree with you 100%, man. That's what I'm trying to say. Is that it's very hard to grow without something else. That's the problem. I mean, that's what I think is the biggest problem. To be fair, I should really start an Instagram or something, but I hate the fact that I have to work so hard to upload to Instagram as well. Because you have to mess around with the browser settings, just so it thinks you're on mobile, so it'll give you a way to upload. I don't want to do it for my phone, because I'm a lazy person. But like it's just like that. Even you know, like even for like the same thing. Like I have a YouTube channel myself. That's it. I have a YouTube channel myself, and I toss up them there every day. After I'm done, I throw up whatever I did on my stream. I'm not good at editing, so I don't edit it, unfortunately. So it's a lot of jumbled up mess on there. But I still put up there every day, just because even if one person sees it, or even let's just say, out of 100 people that might see it, and one person goes to see my Twitch, that's great for me. But it's like you said though, everything is about like moving on. I know moving on, but like collecting everything together. Sorry. So I'm just checking something out here. Let's see here. No, I don't want this team. I want a different team. for you. No, wrong one. You're fine. You in. Currently I am because it's well. This one I don't have this on DS though. I do have it original on other systems. There's more content on the DS version, and there was not enough content on the PC version, which I would have played on instead. But normally I run off a Elgato Capture HD, the old version, on my. If you can see in the corner here, right there. In the background, there's a PS3. I usually run it off a PS3, and I play my PS1, 2, and 3 games off there. Yeah. So it's not, usually that's usually how it goes for that case. But I mean, it like this was a game I told people I'd play because there were some of my regulars. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Oh, actually, hold on. I can do something else at this point. Oh, yeah, you know, that's fine. I'm actually okay with that. That's what I'm saying. It's really hard for me to keep track of everyone who streams what. That's what I'm saying. I'm really sorry, Scotsman, man. Death to all who yet draw breath. But what are you streaming now? I don't remember. And for anyone else who's in the chat, even though I don't know what Angry Scotsman is streaming currently, I can tell you he's a really good streamer. Okay, that's cool. I don't... Wow. I didn't expect to see that counter. That's a Prince of Tennis reference. Ooh, you're playing Untitled Goose Game right now? It looks really fun. Oh yes, okay. I remember now. That's why I followed you because I saw you stream. I saw you were streaming Jackbox Party Pack. That's what it was. I love that game. That game is so cool. Jackbox, I mean. That's really cool. Do you do it with the audience? Wrong one. That's awesome. See, that's something that's really cool. That's something I might consider. I don't know if I could be a. That's also really cool too. Oh, really? That's interesting. I don't know if I could do what's it called? Like, sorry, I don't know if I could be a non-variety streamer. Like, I don't know if I could be a streamer that just does one thing. I don't know. Like, I love playing JRPGs. Don't get me wrong, and I'll probably play a lot of them. But I also like on my first couple of weeks, I was also playing like SX3 and what's it called? Burnout Revenge. Oh, wow. Oh, that's rough. No, I was pretty lucky. I picked up my cap card for, like... So, I have this nice mic here, this nice Yeti microphone. And I have this... And I picked up my capture card, both for under... Sorry. It was $120. Did you? Or do you? I picked up a Yeti and a capture card for $120 Canadian. So you're looking at like, what, $80 USD or something like that? Not USD. AUD? I don't know your dollar. Yeah, I don't know what your currency is at right now. I think it's something like that. But yeah, it was 120 bucks. And they're barely touched, like they're barely used at all. I was very lucky to pick them up. I think this laser will do anything. Here, I can show you. I can show you real quick. Yeah. Did he cap? Yeah. Yeah, I think I saw it. I think I saw it on your Twitter that you had it like above you, like right here, right? Actually I like your setup too. It's something it's something I might consider. Like it's something I was considering for as an upgrade. Because as nice as the Yeti is, honestly enough, I have shockproof foam underneath my Yeti right now, because it takes the hum into the microphone. Oh no, sound is great, but it's on right now. It's on anti-shock foam or anti-vibration foam with a towel on top under as well. So all the sound is putting that, all that humming is being put into that foam. Without that foam, all you hear is a hum coming out of my microphone. That's my only problem. So like with your setup, with the setup you have, there's probably a lot less humming in general because the bass is not touching anything. That's what I meant. But I'll be honest, like Scotsman, like my only problem right now is that I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Like I feel like I might have hit like my limits streaming at this time. I don't know. Unfortunately, I might have to move time. Like I love my regulars, I really do, but I don't know if I can keep getting like followers at this point. I don't know. And I don't really know, like that's probably my biggest problem. I don't know enough about Twitch. Like I talked to GS Fear earlier today. He was saying that sorry, 1 second. He'll be. He was saying that between was it 5 to 7:30 is like one of the better times to stream if you have a big audience, which I don't. But I kind of got to figure something else out, because it's nice to have a small audience too. But I mean, I want to have a big community, you know. I mean, maybe it sounds selfish, but I don't know what to do at this point. Yeah. Like I had a second stream that I'll probably keep doing for a while. About the same. Okay. Yeah, I had a second stream that's not 4.5, 4, no, sorry, 4.1, something like that. It'll probably be close to 4.5 in a couple days. Yeah, pretty much. But I mean, as much as it's nice to have followers, I don't think I can turn a lot of the followers into subscribers. You know what I mean? Like I said, as much as I love the guys in here, and they're great, honestly, I wish... Oh, yeah, oh, dude, I know. Dude, I've only been going for now... This is like day 36 or something like that for me. So it's been like just about a month. Did we eliminate the ghost? That ghost? Dude, I'm not trying to be like, oh, I need to get there as quick as possible. I just mean like, when I see my growth from my sorry guys, I'm gonna just pause for a second here while I talk to Scotsman so I can concentrate a little bit. When I see my channel growth going from like 1.5 follows a day to half that and less, it feels kind of like I've hit a limit, is what I meant. That's all I meant. It's only just like it's just a... Well, you got to, man. You have to have ambitions. If you look, you can come to Twitch, and I'm not going to speak from experience, from like more experience than what I can see for myself. You can come to Twitch, you can have a good time, and you can just stream whenever you want. That's fine. There's no problem with that. But if you want to be, I think if you want to be a bigger streamer, or not bigger streamer, I think if you want to build a community, is what I should say, you kind of have to have ambitions for it. That's the way I feel. This work is exquisite. They resemble us in every detail. So like so yeah, I do have some ambitions, but like, it's only because I do want to build a community in this place. I do want to do well, and I really enjoy streaming for people. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like the regulars I got in here, that I picked up after whatever it was 2 weeks of streaming, they're amazing. Which is why I don't know, it's why it's so hard for me to move my stream to any other time, because they're so great. Like, that's my honest answer. Well, I guess this ends our investigation. Time to head back to the village. That was a team I used to beat the other encounter guys, if you guys wasn't in the chat at that point. Everyone, here's a return. And what news of the tower? The tower was full of ghosts, but we have eliminated them. Then you have our thanks. Did you happen to spy our heavenly idols? We found objects on the uppermost floor, which we believe to be your idols. Their weight made them impossible to move, but you will be surprised by their appearance. So they truly were there after all. You've earned our gratitude once again, brave heroes. This is a thank you of sorts from the village to our champions. Hope it serves you well. Ooh, that's a nice item. But, like, I don't know, like, it's just one of those things where it's like, I'm not trying to rush things. I'm not trying to rush things. I want to be able to make as much of my time as possible, is what I really want to do. I don't think getting to affiliate like quicker than I'm already getting will help me that much. Like, if I was to hit affiliate tomorrow, I'd be lucky to get maybe 1 subscriber. I won't deny that. But at the same time, I don't like I said, I know it takes constant streaming. I know it takes like building a community, like actually building up and everything like that. The problem is the reach. Like, right now my reach is so low. And the problem is, it's like, how can I put it a different way? I don't know if I want to compromise a lot of what I am, and like my, not even morals, but like in terms of like how I would like to live my life, to be potentially better, and but faker. Like, I still want to be genuine, which is what I always try and do. It's just be genuine. We have some nice stuff here. Not bad. Maybe later. Nothing. Ooh, that's not bad either. Like, and again, I don't look down on other people for what they do on their Twitter, but like, there are definitely people out there that I see, and I'm sure you see it too. I don't know if you're one of them. I don't remember Angry Scotsman, so no offense. Again, it's just the way I like to I'd like to try and do it. I look at their Twitter feeds, looking for something to retweet from them, just because like they're like, especially when they're retweeting stuff from me, and I can't find original content from them. So I don't mind creating content for these people who like to retweet things. That doesn't bother me, but I don't want to be like a retweeting bot. That's what I mean, like in that regard. Like I want to be like, if I'm gonna have a Twitter and I'm gonna run a Twitter, and I'm gonna run my Twitter, I want it to be genuine to me. Like I want it to be to my interests. I want it to be in general like that, you know. And it probably will cost me in the end. Not will cost me in the end. It'll probably cost me a more rapid growth, which is what I mean when I'm saying I don't like. It's hard not to compromise in that regard. That's all I meant. Oh, I forgot to see if he had any items. Oh, he doesn't have items. It's okay. Yeah, but at the same time, how long will it last? How long will it last when it's like, oh, this is what you got, but like 17, like was it? And it's not. I know it's not a numbers game. It's not always about numbers, but like when you're looking, oh, 17 follows on Twitter. It's like my reach is like this small, man. So in that regard, it's a little bit unfortunate. It's a little tough that way, is all. Oof, guys, that was a rough dungeon. That was 4 hours and 15 minutes of one of the possibly worst dungeons in terms of. I want to get off here. What's going on? In terms of, yeah, you take it easy, Angry Scotsman. I'll try and catch your stream a little bit later. You're never on when I'm on, so it's harder. But thanks again for stopping by and chatting with me, brother. I really appreciate it. Huh? You can send me the links to Discord and over Twitter if you want. By the way, I can't promise I'll always be in there, but I can stop by once in a while. All right. Julio. Okay, guys, I think that's going to be it for tonight. Let's see if we can find someone to raid before we go. Scott, are you starting up a stream? Scotsman? I guess you're already gone. Oh. Alright, this will do. Alright, guys, I found someone we're going to go and raid at this point. You called it, actually? You called it?